Welcome to the Rising Stars Under 16 Tournament 2025. We are live at Karwan Sports Club and we are looking at the two giants of this tournament of the Rising Stars locking their horns up against each other. Both of them, it is a very competitive side. The 7 District Lions are very tight and they are ruling the roost right at the top with a big margins, a net run rate of 3.5 with 3 wins on their names with 6 points. At just below them is the Z Sports Raptors, who are playing against the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions. Will be looking interesting. The two top of the tables take on each other. Now Zenith Panthers have done well getting those 4 points late in the tournament, and we have seen Daredevils coming at number 5 shifting and getting their first game win against MSYTCA Wolves last night, and Karwan Falcons is at number 4. So we are looking to be changed at number 1 or number 2 position. That is for sure. Something is there on table. If the 7 District keeps their streak alive, they will be at number 1. They'll remain at number 1, whereas Z Sports Raptors are looking. That's the toss which just occurred earlier, where the two captains were there, Zakaria Afridi along with Dev Sahu, and it was Z Sports Raptors who won the toss and elected to bowl first, and it will be really good to see how they will tackle the giant batting order. That's the lineup for the two teams. For Z Sports Raptors, they'll have to go with Dev Sahu, the captain and the wicket keeper, Arav Govalani, Ansil Prince D'Souza, Arnav Bhanu Harsha Madal, Daib Sheikh, Ibrahim Mustafa Saif, Manav Rajiv, Muksh Singh, Salim Karimi and Suleiman Sherzad. And with me is Rizwan to take you through the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions.
Thank you very much, Abid. Mohammad Asif, the skipper for the wicket keeper for TSDCA Lions, Zakaria Afid, the skipper, and Abdul Khadir at number 3, Abidullah Sial, Afaq Ahmed, Ahmed Khuddadad, Arman Ahmed Jan, Hamdan Mir Sajid Ali, Hamza Khan, Huzefa Chaya, and Ishan Dev will conclude the playing 11 for TSDCA Lions. In what expected to be a high octane encounter, both teams have been unbeaten in this tournament so far, so they're looking to go up against each other. Z Sports Raptors, Dev Sahu is in some wonderful nick, and as we see the two umpires walking out to the center, it's going to be a cracker of a contest. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you are watching us live on the YouTube Sports Eye channel, just ensure fasten your seatbelts. We are in for a cracker of a contest.
Yeah, charging in as the Sports Raptors. They are just taking the field after winning the toss. They have invited the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions to bat first. I'm sure they know that they carry a very heavyweight lifting boys in their side. The batting unit is very strong, so as for this team as well. So it will be an interesting contest to see. We'll definitely see how these boys and the batters put the score and set the target. The expectation is pretty high, and I think anything below 170, 160 would be at just a fighting total. But if you really want to clinch the game, look for about than 200 maybe, or 190 should be the winning target there.
Absolutely, and I think both the batters initially would want to ensure they maximize their opportunities in the power play, and anything beyond 190, and if it's 200, it will certainly give you that psychological advantage. But talking about the skipper, Dev Sahu has been in good nick, has been leading the team from the front, does the glove work for the team, Z Sports Raptors. So it's going to be a cracker of a contest. That is what we can guarantee you from the combox. And the bowlers of Z Sports Raptors would be eyeing into sort of find wickets in the power play. we are in for a good game. The temperatures between 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, a bit of gentle breeze across the ground. Perfect venue, perfect conditions for a good game of cricket. And looking at the field for Team Z Sports Raptors, they've just got one deep third outside the 30-yard circle, and mid-off now is dropping back to long off, I beg your pardon. Umpire says, just waiting for the confirmation from the umpire. We're in readiness for a good contest. Men in orange looking razor sharp. Ansel Prince will start the proceedings from the commentary box and play, says the umpire. Ball number 1 with a slip in place. Nicely bowled, just not providing much pace on it. It's a beautiful wicket to bat on, and there's nicely rolled over with green grass, so you expect a bit of pace and bounce in the first 6 overs at least.
Yeah, definitely there will be a bounce and pace as well. I think the fast bowlers will have a little edge on this surface, but these batters really need to put a show here, because we've seen a lot of runs, especially in the first those games that these two teams played. Even for the Z Sports Raptors, they got a lot of runs on board while batting first. So as the 7th District Cricket Academy Lions, also they have got a massive runs. They are the team who's posted 235 runs, with Hamdan Mir scoring the highest individual score of 171. So just the last game, that is when they played. So I think they'll be riding high on the confidence.
Yeah, watchfully played towards the deep third region. Oh, absolutely, Abid. I can understand the kind of positivity that they are carrying at the moment with setting up those totals for the teams in a T20 format, going all guns blazing. A huge support from the coaching and the training team as well. The parents, they worked really hard in getting these wonderful kids to this stage.
Yeah, indeed. They're just really not trying to hit the big shots in. They're just trying to get their eyes in, and that's the way, especially against the new ball. They'll need to take a little time. Yeah, in 100% in agreement with you, Rizwan. A wonderful world-class facilities. I mean, one could only dream to play here. You can see the incline, you can see the lightning outfield, the pitch is perfect. That's driven and hammered away. 4 runs. First boundary for Asif and for the 7th District Cricket Academy Lions as well. What a smash that is.
With one delivery in your slot and you're in the power play, and with the new ball coming your way, Asif decides to go. Look at that shot, the conviction, and great position he was in, Asif, and he's managed to find a boundary. Good start for him. Gets off the mark with a stylish cover drive.
It looked in the air for a bit, but he had a lot of control. Again, this time he got an extra bounce, an extra kick from the surface. Ansel, good comeback there. Lovely contest between the bat and ball. And it is 5-0 at the end of first.
introspecting the conditions of the batters of TSDCA Lions, Abdullah and Asif, just understanding what the pitch has to offer, reading the rectangular strip, and as we expected, the skipper bringing in Dayab into the attack from the far end, mid-wicket and long on outside the 30-yard circle. Yeah, forcefully played, just he's got to hit the right areas and just make sure you don't provide those long hops. Short pitch deliveries will be punished, and Dayab must have done their homework just to come back strongly in this power play. Beautiful delivery, nicely disguised, enticing the batter to play forward. And Dayab has started off well. Dot deliveries always tend to create a bit of pressure, but I tell you what, these two talented batters, Abdullah and Asif, they have that ability to cover the deficit quite comfortably. That was a half tracker that should have been punished, and instead Abdullah just taking his time, understanding the conditions and doing well. 3 dot deliveries on the trot. Swept and swept straight to the fielder. Marginally about a meter here or there, it could have been a boundary, but Abdullah taking initially a bit of time, and certainly understand that.
I think it's fine that as long the spinner is providing those dot balls and creating some pressure, and they've got that square leg out, so they want the batter to play across the line.
Absolutely, and I think he's bowling to his field. They are brilliant over so far. He just needs to ensure he finishes off well. Asif 4 of 4 at the moment. He's just given away that single.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, he was cramming for room. He made a room, but good fielding at the backward point and the extra cover region, pairing together, saved a certain boundary. They'll only get single, and 2 coming off this over. It's 7 for none at the end of 2.
Ansel will continue, just giving away 5 runs in the first over. Sedate start for TSDCA Lions. Good delivery, trying to fish outside the off stump there. He's got to be mindful, he's got a slip in place. And I think it's the contest of who will top the table at the end of this game. So there will be nerves, there will be pressure, but I think these youngsters are taking that extra bit of time, and especially when you have wickets in hand within a T20 format, it will certainly help.
Yeah, you got to see the opponents as well. I think Ansel is bowling really well. That is great shot. That will reach to the boundary line in the blink of an eye. Straight down the ground. What a shot. That was confident shot.
That certainly says the ball is nicely coming onto the bat. Easy pickings for Asif. It is his second boundary. Waited for it, and the speed of the bat said it all, and the sound as well. A boundary for Asif, looking strong now.
Solid. This is heave on the leg side. Has he got it? Yes, he does. Well, what a comeback this has been from Ansel. Well, he's just trapped him there. He wanted to bowl in those in-dippers, and that has really invited him to play across the line, and that fielder has taken a blinder of a catch.
Well, what was that? He had to dive towards left. The ball was travelling at lightning fast, and they got a big wicket. Asif will have to depart. He cannot believe it. TSDCA Lions lose their first wicket. Asif will have to head back after scoring 9 of 7, 11 for 1. Yeah, look at that replay. It's a treat to watch, especially for the fielders. Full stretch dive. But this is what we always talk about, Abid. It's the basics. When you have your basics covered, things will look easy for you. He took that start whilst Ansel was in his run-up, and he made sure he hung on to it. That was a beautiful catch. And the new batter walking out to the center is Hamdan. At number 3, Hamdan Mir.
The top scorer, I think. Oh, that is played well to the third, guided straight away. It looks like he's just start playing where he's left. Last inning he played and scored 171 run, and that was a massive strike. And a big 100. That's what we call huge 100. Yeah, so he'll be definitely riding high on the confidence, and I like the way Ansel getting hit for the boundary but still stuck with his plan. This is where more you like it to go close to that 4th stump or the 5th stump.
He has that ability to set up the batters really well and ensuring he's hitting the right areas, right lines, always being rewarded for it. Abdullah has been on a slower start, 2 of 8 for him. This is gone aerial, falls short of the fielder, it's backpedaling there, and it'll just be a single.
It was Dayab Sheikh in the team that went on, but you cannot afford to play those kind of shots, just a check shot. And look at that. Good over. He just got stuck. He wanted to play towards the leg side probably. Oh, just slightly away from Sheikh, but he did well. It's 13 for 1 at the end of 3.
They have to continue. He'll be in the second over, given away just 2 runs, and he'll be itching to pick up a wicket here. Oh, this is tossed up delivery. Abdullah missing out an opportunity to score. He was enticing Abdullah to go after him. And the previous shot that he played, it was half-hearted. Just didn't give full commitment to that shot on that occasion, Abdullah. Half track, a slight bit of turn on that occasion, but straight to the fielder, and he's got that habit and ability to go past his overs quickly. Dayab into his second over already, but this will be a test against Hamdan. As we know, he's set up a record in this tournament so far for the highest runs. A centurion, a massive century, very good with his footwork, and has got shots to all corners of the park, quite elegant and poised, and he's got a clear work cut out today as well. This is tossed up, a huge appeal, and the finger goes up. This is a massive wicket. Dayab Sheikh, the gamble working in favor of the Z Sports Raptors. Hamdan Tahir, the big centurion, will have to walk back.
Well, that's a massive wicket in the context of the game. Hamdan Mir has departed. That's the wicket they were looking for, and he was riding high on the confidence. They knew this man can do a lot of damage, but they managed to get that thick edge, and the keeper does the rest. It's a huge wicket in the first one for Diab, and he's got the best out of the lot. Walking out is Hamdan Mir. Scored only one, where his previous inning he scored 171. Well, that's the game of cricket for you. 14 for 2.
Well, that's the wicket for you. Trying to go towards the extra cover region. A faint edge, feather touch of the willow. Huge appeal. And that was a sigh of relief for the bowler, Dayab. He's got a big and prize scalp of the evening.
Undoubtedly. That's a massive wicket they were looking for. He had a different pressure of him being at the center itself. Oh, played it that late cut. There was a slip at Corden. I think they should keep the slip fielder on, because it's the time where you can apply the pressure. They've just picked up 2 wickets. Let the pressure be on. Well, nevertheless, it's a wonderful start for Z Sports Raptors. They were looking for that kind of a start where they've got 2 wickets to their name. It's 15 for 2.
Ansel to continue, and why not? He's been splendid with a spell today. He's been looking confident, bowling the right areas. I would still fancy to have a slip in place, given the kind of length that he's actually bowling, and can always expect outside edges. And Dev Sau, I think, slightly missing a trick here. A youngster leading the team. Z Sports Raptors has done well so far in the tournament, has taken the responsibility on his shoulders. Slip is what is required. Abdullah clearly struggling out there, 4 of 12 for him. Yeah, played away on the onside. There was an opportunity. It's put down. Did he lose it in the sight of the floodlights? Well, it's all happening here at the Karwan Sports Club.
Well, they need to understand that they're playing on a highest level here so far, and they've got to bring that. Look at that. He didn't expect. I think that was really easy. A dolly one. Really just did not judge it, or really a late reaction to it. Somehow they dropped the catch. This one hit well from Abdullah, and has it gone all the way? I doubt. No, that's a boundary. Yes, just inside the rope.
Well, you really can't blame the bowler for it. It will be exasperating for the bowler. He has created that opportunity. That's been put down. Couple of runs taken, and immediately Abdullah breaking free. Easy pickings for him. That was travelling at a good speed. And Abdullah is looking confident. 10 or 14 for him. Is getting into his elements now.
Too wide away from the batter, and still Abdullah was entrusted to play his shot. I think the footwork is really not working in favor to come to the close to the ball, on the line of the ball, get slightly closer. If Abdullah does that mistake, plays it from far away from his body, he might end up losing his wicket.
Oh, absolutely. He's got to be. Look at that delivery, beautiful. But he's got to be careful, as you rightly mentioned, Abid. Remember, they've lost 2 wickets already, and that will be running on back of his mind clearly. But what a spell so far from Ansel. He's provided a big throw. He provided an opportunity that was grasped, and Abdullah. And one thing that is for sure, especially despite losing those couple of wickets, Abed, when the ball meets the sweet spot, the batter will ride high on confidence. Nicely played towards the onside. It'll just be a single to close out the over. 5 overs gone, 23 for 2.
Naib Sheikh coming into the attack. Yeah, he's not offering a lot of pace. The batters really need to work hard to get runs if he bowls with that similar style.
Well, it's to do with the management of the speed at the centre. We've seen Ansel cranking up the pace and Dayab with a slow ones enticing the batter to go after him. So you need to adjust to those conditions. Another good delivery from Dayab Arman trying to go for a slog sweep. Just does not get the connection right, hitting the toe end of the bat. Well, it's all about application. Just hunker down a little bit and you need to stitch up a partnership, which is extremely crucial here.
Oh, that's a good delivery. I think that is what you need to do when you know you've got to bring your basics right, and that is where you can see Arman pushing the ball well behind, not taking chances. But you got to admire Daib Sheikh is really bowling tight line in length. He's not giving anything easy. And he's making the batter work hard for runs, and that's what you need to do.
By certainly creating those opportunities as well, creating that extra bit of pressure. And this one was in the slot, and that goes one bounce into the fence. Easy pickings, that's one thing Dayab has to be careful about, just to not feed in with those half volleys.
Well, I would say a commentator's curse is something that is real. As I was praising him, he bowled that one in the slot. With the power play, you need a big heart to bowl. He's bowling his third over, the final delivery of the power play. He's got a big heart. He's provided the breakthrough as well. It's not easy for the spinner to bowl with the new ball. Again, push towards the long on, and long on is at the deep. Well, it's a very good start for Z Sports Raptors. They picked up 2 wickets, given 29 in the first 6 overs. Not too bad.
Well, that's the end of power play. 6 overs, 29 for 2, and the highlights package of the power play for you. Started off well. They caught 2 boundaries on the trot and get in that particular over from Ansel, but then it was completely dominated by the bowlers of Z Sports Raptors. Wonderful catch taken on the onside, and then this was caught behind the big wicket of Handan Mir.
Yeah, the first 6 overs says the entire story. The two teams are really talented and professional. These boys really put a lot of work and they are very, very smart, really ahead of their age. We've seen Ansel bowling some tight bowling. Great spell. That's the field set for Salim now. The restriction is off, but they've still got 5 fielders. Yeah, a bit of an attacking field there. Good sign. He draws the age. I think this is a good strategy because the batters was trying to hit big shots when the fielding restrictions were on. So they just did not spread out completely, but they just kept it a little tight as well.
Absolutely, and I think they're responding to the skipper's call, just ensuring bowling the tight lines, creating that extra bit of pressure, pushing batters to go after another outside edge but straight to the fielder at deep third. I like the idea, the way they're approaching the innings. Team Z Sports Raptors up against a top quality side. Remember, TSDCA Lions are the number 1 team in the points table with a huge net run rate as well. So if they can dethrone them today, they will ride high on confidence. Salim so far decent, and I fully agree to what you've said about the maturity level these youngsters have shown. Quite impressive. They understand the situation and they're playing to it. Another beautiful delivery from Salim, just following the footprints of what Ansel has laid in the power play. Neat and clean. And it's a treat to watch these youngsters. And we call them Gen Z or Gen Millennial. I think it's Gen Z, isn't it?
I think it's Gen Z. A lot of talks about the generations. And I don't know how they think about us. They must be thinking, what creatures are we? The ones who never earlier never saw the cell phones, really didn't get. At our times, there hardly used to be an electricity everywhere. I think there is still in some part of the world the issue is, but back in our days, let alone the technology taking over. Just a soft hands and a dot ball. So yes, a lot changed now. The basic thing, you do need a coach at the ground as well, but your basics, a lot of players do watch YouTube tutorials. They watch a lot of things, the basics of off spin, the basics of leg spin, the googly. I'm sure these boys go through that all to learn the game, learn the art, and I support that.
Outside edge, and that will race away towards the boundary ropes. A boundary to close out the over from the blade of Arman. Not the way he would have ideally liked to have that boundary, but he will take it.
Yeah, it's the numbers that count at the end. Yeah, he didn't had intent to play there, but a thick edge, no slip at Cordon, and that will give 4 runs to TSDCA Lions. It's 35 for 2 at the end of 7.
Currently scoring at about 5 runs an over. Araf comes into the attack from the far end. Abdullah 13 of 19 and Arman keeping him company with 12 of 12. just going at a nominal pace, I must say, given the kind of wicket that they're actually batting on. Gives himself a bit of room, just does not get the desired connection on that occasion. Yeah, a lot of opportunities for the youngsters, especially with the way the technology has evolved over a period of time, and the kind of hard work that they put behind the scenes in putting up a show here is quite impressive by these youngsters. And look at Arav, he's enticing the batter and is bowling to his field. He knows where the batter is strong and is bowling in those areas. And talking about our days, Abid, and going back to early 2000, we used to play on different surfaces, mats, and as we speak, Abdullah has found the connection. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. It has gone for a maximum. That's a good hit from Abdullah.
A very good connection. Yeah, he saw the new bowler and checked on him, and finally decides to go straight down the ground towards the mid-off, that is. That's just over the boundary line. A good connection. That is timing for you. So it's not about hammering and hitting the ball with the power and force with a lot of bottom hand, but it just this shot tells you a lot about that. All you got to do is time it and place it to the perfection.
And the good thing from Arav is he didn't bother yet again enticing the batter. Flight in the air, just trying to entice the batsman to go after him, and he's got the result that he wanted. Arman will have to walk back. Arav providing the much needed breakthrough yet again.
Well, my friend, that's what they say. Catches win you the matches. And that's a pure example. And that was even a better catch. You just had to believe what a diving forward and clinching that screamer. What a effort in the outfield. And you need something special to win this game. To beat the top of the table team, you have to bring your A game out, and that's what the fielders are doing. So does Arav. Really stick with his line and length despite getting hit for a maximum, and he's found the wicket he was looking for. Well, must be a long walk there for the batter. Have a look at that one. Now he chooses to go towards the cow corner, and he's covered lots of yards. And what a blinder of a catch that is. That's wonderful take. Both the catches has been spectacular.
Salim to continue. That will be a wide wayward delivery outside the tram line. We just got to stick to your lines. Your bowlers, you have provided that extra bit of pressure, providing those wickets, and you as a bowler as well, you have to stick to the plan.
They'll got to pick up Abdullah's wicket here, because Abdullah can stitch a partnership with any batter who can bat sensibly at the other end. He's got all the shots in the textbook. I've seen him playing some fine shots, especially with the straight bat. So Z Sports Raptors would have to get rid of him.
And the two wonderful catches taken by the fielders of Z Sports Raptors, and they've earned those wickets, I must say. Salim, a lot will rely on him just to ensure he takes that responsibility in the middle phase of the innings.
Oh, he's got it wrong again. Now that's a second extra, so you can see after 8 overs, start the couple of extras that has been added. So they've been disciplined in their line and length as well. It's probably only Salim who's trying to bowl a little too fast or quick. He's just lost the line, but I think while delivering, his head is facing down, so head has a big role while you bowl fast bowling.
Yeah, I think he's just got to stick to his basics. He doesn't need to over try anything. And especially when you have a new batter out at the center, Ahmed, you might as well just try to create that extra bit of pressure. Have a slip in place. We call it the corridor of uncertainty. Bowl in those channels, you will be rewarded. If you consistently bowl, if you're trying to stay from the hitting arc of the batter, more often than not, you tend to sort of lose control. And Abdullah, while he's playing his shots, he gets one towards the widest long off for a boundary.
I tell you, Rizwan, I told you earlier as well that this man can be dangerous. Look at with the ease he's batting. That's what is a concern for the team's esports Raptors, is that he's finding the boundaries and there is no such pressure. He's lost 3 partners at the other end. They've lost Hamdan, Mir as well. The pressure is not on him. Yeah, he continues bowling wide of the crease, and there is this also Kuller's wide bowl. That's third in the over. 50 up with that wide delivery.
Yeah, you can't bowl those wides. You have to be spot on. I think that was marginally close to that tram line. An umpire feels that is an extra. Outside edge, yet again away from the skipper, Dev Sahu. A good bit of work in the deep, it'll just be a single. A bit unlucky on that occasion, Salim.
I'm sure it is in the back of his mind that they should get that slip fielder at Cordon. The question is, when will he bring that slip fielder on? You have picked up 3 wickets. You've got the start you were looking. Especially for Salim, he is getting a good swing and bounce as well. You put a fielder at the slip. That will also add a pressure on the opponents. There will be extra piece of run for the overthrow. I think this over has gone too big. 3 wides in it. But Salim was bowling well. He needed that slip fielder. Look at that throw. Sahu couldn't connect that one. And the backup was also not so good. But they pick up one more run. I think somebody has got hurt as well. Yeah, our physio Mohammad Asim is off to fly. Do some magical repair. Hope it's not serious and he's fine.
dot delivery to close out over number 9. It's been a long over, but in the end, they managed to finish it off 54 for 3 after 9. Starts off with a single, currently going at about 6 runs and over. The boys in the orange, Abdullah holding one end up, he's playing the sheet anchor role, whilst he lost partners at the other end. He's taking that responsibility on his shoulders. TSDCA Lions have been asked to bat first by Dev Sahu, the skipper of Z Sports Raptors. I like the approach from Arav. He did provide those tossed up deliveries in the previous over, which earned him a wicket. No ball from a spinner. This is a cardinal sin. We always talk about this. You cannot afford to bowl no balls.
Yeah, there's a free hit to be followed. Stepping out, charging up. It's Ahmed who's got that maximum. Now what a way to bring that one. It goes straight down the ground. You got the license to go for the big shot. Have a look at that one. He's hammered that one. Yeah, it just a cracker of a shot with a lot of muscle and power in it, and that will give him a lot, boost his confidence a lot. Yeah, good cricket all round. Oh, misfield. Oh, that's gone for 4 as well. What's going on for Z Sports Raptors? They're really all over the place. That was basic, which was not at right.
That was sloppy, absolutely sloppy. It was just meant to be a single. Well, this is exactly what happens. Goes between the legs and finds the fence. That extra delivery, which has given the license to batter. Well, you've seen throughout, Ahmed was not trying to charge down the wicket. With that license to go after the bowler with a free hit, he's found a maximum and immediately a boundary as well. Just when they were doing everything right, they've ticked all the boxes, Team Z Sports Raptors. This has been an expensive over. And that will be the end of over number 10. TSDCA Lions are 67 for 3, and it's time for drinks.
batting card. Abdullah is still batting there with 27. Along with him is Ahmad, who's batting handsomely. Just around that 200 strike rate. Batting on 14. It's another fast bowler. He's been introduced into the attack and he's got 4 fielders inside the ring. And they got to bring that attacking field on, maybe the 5th fielder inside. Dropped it short, it played a cut shot straight to the fielder. Well, Rizwan, I've been enjoying coming here almost every day. Lovely weather and an ideal ground, green, lovely facilities here. What a comp box we have here. We spoke about the entire ground, but the comp box is also very nice. Just a drop and run. Pick up single.
Yeah, beautiful atmosphere here at Karwan Sports Club, and a huge shout out, I must say, to the entire production and broadcasting team who are bringing you this live visuals. They've been working relentlessly behind the scenes. Especially a huge shout out to the cameramen. It's not an easy job following every single delivery, making sure you're on top. Soft inquiry from the keeper. Bowler was absolutely not interested, and absolutely, even in the comp box, certainly enjoying this ongoing Rising Stars under 16 tournament.
Yeah, we're just towards the end of this tournament, but it's been a great tournament. We had a lovely outing. We've seen a lot of actions. And it's just that start of it. There'll be many more coming in. And straight to the fielder. There'll be a dot ball. So yeah, for sure, Rizwan, there'll be plenty of action coming in, as everyone loves to be here that evening time when you just get done with your daily routine of work and be here in the ground, and you can just burst your stress out watching our champions battle, then fight and play here. A very professionalism at its best here. Not only the facilities that we're talking about, but overall it's been really fantastic.
Well, certainly a huge credit to the founder of this wonderful sports club, Karwan Sports Club, Mr. Babar Iqbal. The vision that he has to develop and nourish the youngsters is quite commendable. And because of such wonderful leaders, we get that cream out of UAE. We'll continue our chat. 11 overs gone, 70 for 3. Currently scoring at about 6.36 runs an over. Abdullah has laid the foundation after losing those wickets in the power play. Two batters getting out in the power play, and then he's weathered the storm and is looking confident. Ahmed keeping him company, 16 of 12. One of the batters will have to provide that much needed impetus for the team. A beautiful effort, but a valiant. In the end, the ball finds the fence. Yet another boundary for team TSDCA Lions, and it's coming from the blade of Ahmed, who was looking confident. A little bit of width offered, and is bisected it between the backward point and the cover fielder. Not a good start for Mox, getting a boundary of the first delivery, and Ahmed would want to maximize the opportunity from here on. Another tossed up delivery, straight down the ground, high and handsome. Ahmed getting into his elements. This is what we always talk about. You've got to stitch those partnerships, and all of a sudden they've targeted Mox. You've got that boundary of the first over, going down the ground and finding the maximum is Ahmed.
Yeah, wonderful strike there. Now the pressure is on Muksh because he's just come into the attack and has been hammered for 10 runs of just 2 deliveries. Muksh got 2 options: either he attack, go for the wicket, or he just tried to bowl away from the batter's arc. Yeah, that kept low there. At the start of this inning, the first half, the fielding of Z Sports Raptor has been absolutely tremendous. As we enter second half, we see a bit of misfields around. I mean, they need to keep the focus alive.
Easy pickings. You can't afford to bowl there to Abdullah. This is turning out to be an expensive over, and this is turning out to be an over where the TSDCA Lions will target.
It will indeed change the course of the game. 1 over does a lot in T20 game. And look at that, 17 runs already, and Muksh got to bowl 2 more deliveries. Quiet and attacking batting. Oh, got that thick edge. The ball is trickling away towards the fence. They'll probably run for 3. No, they'll stick with 2 only. It's been a good running between the wicket as well, and a big over.
9 overs, they were 54. And now we are into the 12th over. They've moved down to 89 in a short span of time. They've pressed the accelerator and they're moving fast now. Abdullah 36 of 33, but what has impressed me is the batting of Ahmed, 27 of 15. Another one in the slot. Stand and deliver, says Abdullah, and it's gone for a maximum. This is clinical hitting at its best.
Well, this has been wonderful batting. Well, they have gone for massive. They've got 25 runs of that over, and that could turn the table. Now they are 95 for 3 at the end of 12. The game is on.
stylish push down the ground along the carpet will just be a single. But this is what T20 cricket is all about. We've seen it on numerous occasions. It's all about you believe. You stay out there, you spend some time, you give value to your shots, and you will get that one good over. And that was the over of Moksh, where they scored massive 25 runs, and all of a sudden the tide is now in favor of the TSDCA Lions. Easy pickings, a low full toss. Abdullah just ensuring he's taking that responsibility. A bit of mix up, a fumble. They were looking for the second run. Ahmed also was looking confident, and he knew that was one bowler that they have to target. Suleiman into his second over gave away 3 runs in the first. He's looking good. Well, one of the bowlers will have to provide a breakthrough here. Failing which, I tell you what, these batters are going to run away with the show. All of a sudden, it looks a different ball game altogether. So far, keeping it tight is Suleiman. And seen parents out at the Karwan Sports Club supporting their kids. It's been usually long days at work, and after finishing work, you've got to combat the traffic and find your way to Karwan Sports Club to ensure you're there for your kids who are playing out at the center. And that will obviously give the youngsters also a huge confidence. And looking good is Abdullah. And he's just taking those calculated risks, playing with controlled aggression, showing great signs of maturity is Abdullah. And what they've managed to do meanwhile is they've managed to stitch up a partnership of 57 of just 29 deliveries. Suleiman, he's done his job. He would look forward to pick up a wicket here. Nicely drilled down the ground. It will be there'll be some work for the fielder, and he misses it. Sloppy from the fielder, and we've seen this on numerous occasions today from the fielders of Z Sports Raptors. That should have been stopped. Easy boundary for Ahmed. That should have been stopped. Goes between the legs. Suleiman cannot believe it. False start for Suleiman. Final delivery. Full toss straight down the ground. It will be cut off by the fielder. That's good effort in the deep. It'll just be a single. That will bring us to the end of over number 13. 104 for 3.
Just maneuvering the fielders left, right, center. And that has taken the thick edge, but straight to the man standing at the short third. And that previous boundary coming in from a misfield. The fielding needs to be... Oh, that is full toss and hammered. Gone all the way for a maximum. And it's a no ball. Just add a salt to the injury. Harsha must be under pressure. We've got to see it's for the overstepping or for the waist height. But it is no ball. More importantly, that's what it counts. You got to re-bowl that one and also have to pay the ultimate prize for that, and that would be the free hit delivery. Ahmed has accelerated that well and supported Abdullah since he's come in, and now the partnership moves to 69 of just 33 deliveries. They've done an excellent job in pairing together. Oh, he goes big again. Has he got all of it? Has he? He's got the boundary, I think. Yeah, it's a 4 to follow 6 on a free hit. He's got the runs of the over. And look at that connection. You know it's a free hit. You're going to fancy your chances. Moving on to 38 of just 22 deliveries. This is much better line and length. Bowling it full. And just wicket to wicket. And our projected total has ballooned up. It's at 181. And that's what they're eyeing on. Getting anything above 175 would not be an easy chase. It will take some doings. He's hit that one over the fielder, clears the inside ring field. This is a man in the deep who does well to cut it down from the boundary line. They've not got a lot of pressure. Well, that has been hit away, and it is 6 written all over it. And that's got out of the ground, into the bushes somewhere. That it will take time to bring the ball in. That's been a massive 6, a gigantic 6 rather. And he's just equaled the score of his partner with that massive 6. Ahmed reaches to 45. Look at that reach. Look at that control and onto the roof. My words, that's some power hitting. If you can just have another replay of that connection. Beautiful. It's just middle that one. And that has come in middle of the bat, just completely dominating. Well, the good news is they found the ball. Look at that one. This was the boundary. This over after bowling that no ball. And these are very tense moments for Dev Sahu, who is looking, expecting towards its bowlers to rescue his team. It is straight. End of the over and a big one, 14 coming of it. It's 124 for 3. Suleiman into the attack. He's bowled well, given 12 in his 2. Economy of 6 he carries. Hit onto the leg side, and that is gone. Trickle away for a boundary. Yeah, that was much needed boundary. Lovely timing on that, and placement as well. Have a look at the connection. Just right between the two fielders. Oh, that is big shout, and umpire is not interested on that. He's got a better delivery this time. Just a lovely comeback after getting smashed for a boundary. He's made a comeback, hitting the right area, and the ball keeping low, but not low enough to crush him onto the stumps. Oh, that must have slipped out of his hand. He's lost his footing as well. I hope he's all right. Both the batters are now inches away from the half century. Suleiman lost his footing. Bit of complaint of the surface. He's got a huge run up. It's getting a bit of support from the surface. At times the ball is keeping low, and a bit of movement as well. Yeah, they are on a big screen. They know that. Yes, waving. Now difficult to hit with that length. Provided the length, and that will take Ahmed to 48, and Rizwan is joining me back in the com box with where both the batters are just close to their 50. Abdullah one away from his half century, but what a knock he's played under pressure when there was serious crisis of partners he was going through. Yeah, there it is. No ball and a single, and that brings 50 for Abdullah. What a knock he played under pressure. Oh, tremendous batting this is from Abdullah.
Yeah, it's been applauded by the teammates as well, especially when your backs are against the wall. When you lost those wickets in quick succession, you take that responsibility and you've made sure you come and you deliver. At one point of time, the projected score was showing as 90, and now the partnership that's been built is 90. This is some good cricket. Free hit on offer. That's been taken, but remember, it's a free hit. Ahmed will move on to 49. This is great recovery. They've shown some sign of quality batting, showing the full phase of the bat, complete. Great bat speed on that occasion as well, but just could not cross the boundary fence there on that occasion. Ahmed 49 of 28. Abdullah. Pulled away. straight to the fielder, but that will be a half century. A well-deserved half century for Abdullah. That will bring us to the end of the over. Yeah, half tracker easily, well picked up, straight to the fielder in the deep. (15 gone, 136 for 3). Smiling faces, why not? They've recovered well, the TSDCA Lions. No wonder why they are a champion side. Hit with some brute force on that occasion. No ball. Once again, well, these extras are not going to do any good for the bowlers, Z Sports Raptors. Salim, remember, there were quite a few extras in his earlier spell. And once again, overstepping on that occasion. And this will be a free hit. Free hit on offer. He goes downtown and will find the fence. That will be a boundary for Ahmed. And that will bring his half century. Ahmed looking confident, looking sharp. He read it well. It was a slower delivery. And he finds the fence. Ahmed Khuddad had 5 boundaries and 3 maximums, striking at 182. Has gone big, and that's massive. Out of the park. Ahmed is looking destructive, dangerous out at the center. Easy pickings, using the pace on offer. Just calm, waited for it. Half tracker, and that's been dispatched. They're looking for a big score now. They managed to cover the deficit. They were going at about 5 runs and over, remember, at the end of 9 overs. And the way they've managed to stitch up a partnership and getting those runs quite comfortably is quite commendable from these 2 young batters. Walks down the wicket and a misfield, but no damage done. And the partnership, 106 of 48 deliveries. That goes without saying, the amount of stability and temperament that you need out at the center. Focus is the name of the game, and these young boys have shown it today. Easy picking, straying onto the pads, and he finds the fielder. He takes a wonderful catch. Well, it's all happening here. For a moment, we thought it was sailing over the boundary ropes. There would be a boundary check for sure, but I think the fielder has done well. Slow one, the no-look shot coming from the blade of Ahmed. Watching it carefully, full stretch. He knew where the rope was placed, and just in time gets the ball back in the field and takes a very good catch. Ahmed will have to depart after a very good knock. 59 of 31 for him. Salim has managed to provide a much needed breakthrough for Z Sports Raptors. TSDCA Lions lose their wicket number 4. Yeah, that no look shot, a little bit of shuffle, but what a good catch. What a good catch that was. This is exactly what you need. You need that intent. You need to show that commitment in the field. Respecting the delivery on that occasion is the new batter. Eight extras total in the innings so far from Z Sports Raptors. Projected score looking 197, and they pick up a single of the final delivery. 16 gone, 149 for 4. Twenty-four legal deliveries to go. Currently at 9.31 is what the TSDCA Lions are scoring at, and they would look to go beyond the 200 run mark. Is it possible? Time will tell, but I tell you what, they have 6 wickets in hand.
Yeah, if Ahmed was there along with Abdullah, the 200 was definitely on the cards. Qadir, the new man walking in, accompanying Abdullah, who's been batting for a long, long time now. He's come in as an opener. With that single, it's 150 run on board. You're talking about 50 more runs in, let's say, 4 overs. Looks possible, but for that, Abdullah needs to play the entire 20. He smashed that one. A bit of aggression, and they're running off quickly. I think he's got the man he was looking for. We're going upstairs, but the batter looks in trouble.
Well, this will be a big wicket. This will be a massive wicket. They did collect the ball keenly. They just have to make sure that he's rattled the bails just in time. Dev Sahu, the skipper, he's collected it cleanly. He was not even in the frame. Yeah, I think it's gone. It's gone. This is a big wicket. 2 wickets in quick succession for TSDCA Lions, and the finger goes up.
When you talk about 2 wickets, it's 2 set batters. Well, it's really going to be difficult for TSDCA Lions to get again into that groove and get those runs, because 2 set batters, both of them scoring over 50, is gone back in the hut. It's 150 for 5.
the new batter walking out to the center will be Hamza. Well, it will be two new batters in fact. So, bit of damage control now from the bowlers of Z Sports Raptors, and Manav yet again tossing it up, enticing batter to go after the extra cover region.
Yeah, he tried to hit that one hard, but I think one was enough. Where they pushed themselves for two. It's a big wicket, a massive wicket, just been thrown down just for sake of single run. I think there was no need of rush, but rush of blood, they say. Yeah, he's flighting the ball in the air nicely. It's not easy to attack Manav because he gets that little bit of a advantage being slightly short in the height and bowling leg spin. Good delivery.
Yeah, that was a good one from Manav. Well, he's been given that over number 17 and he's bowling his first over. And mind you, he's provided a wicket and has kept a lid on the scoring as well. I'm not sure about the intent from these two boys, Hamza and Khadir. They could have easily picked up another boundary there. But different plans. 17 gone, 152 for 5. Salim will continue his whole 3 overs. Been a bit expensive. Picked up a wicket and has knocked Khadir over. Trying to go across the line and Salim finding the timber.
And I think that should be the way. Should be bowling wicket to wicket, and Yorkers are mixing it up, but you got to bowl wicket to wicket more often because these new batters will struggle to find themselves settled. Look at that. You miss and I hit. Swing and a miss. Yes, you've been expensive, but that's all in the past. It's a new phase of the game. They should not allow them to score big runs. Another wicket goes down. It's 6 down. 152 for TSDCA Lions.
Yeah, just trying to force the issue on that occasion. Khadir, absolutely no feet movement whatsoever. And in walks Zakaria Afri, the skipper of TSDCA Lions, has got a responsibility on his shoulders. If you talk about the way the innings have been panned out so far, the first 6 overs clearly belong to the bowling team. Z Sports Raptors picking up a couple of wickets, and then the partnership that was built between those two batters, Abdullah and Ahmed. And now, all of a sudden, towards the death overs, Z Sports Raptors managing to find a comeback in this game.
Well, I think Rizwan, it all matters how it ends. Nice bowling from Salim. He's bowling those wicket to wicket channel. They're coming back for 2. They need to hurry. The throw is not too good. So what it matters that how you ended up. It was the Raptors at the top at the start of the innings, and then that middle phase where Ahmed and Abdullah has built that partnership, and they've gone for plenty. They've taken those bowlers for some runs. Moksh going for 25. Yeah, the good part is they're running the first one quickly.
Yeah, and if you deduct those 25 runs from that 156, That tells you a story itself. They targeted one bowler, they went after him, and they made a very good comeback. They laid the foundation for a big score. And just when, Abid, when we were talking about they could easily get close to that 190 figure mark, 200, and those 2 wickets, this is what exactly we talk about. The pendulum shift, and that pendulum shift happening in favor of the team Z Sports Raptors.
Yeah, it's a massive setback there. When you lose 2 wickets, 2 set batters, all of a sudden it takes time to rebuild. They've taken Moksh for 25 and then 17 from the other bowler. So it was right that phase where these Lions were taking it away. But then Raptors now last 12 deliveries, 2 wickets, only 9 runs coming in. Good bowling from Salim. He's picked up the wicket as well and bowled some tight line and length. End of 18, 158 for 6.
Eighteen one, 158 for 6th. Dab will bowl out. He bowled 3 overs in the power play, was very impressive. Up against some top quality batters, picked up a wicket as well, gave away 11 runs. Abid, what is your gut feeling? What would be the score that TSDCA Lions will be able to capture from here on?
And it looks like a lot depends on the captain itself, Zakaria. He can bat well. He's an all-rounder. Looking at Diab, got 1 over, and there's 1 over up sleeves as well from Ansal as well. Those are very important 2 bowlers. They will not let you get a lot of runs, but I think that 180 is too far away. So maybe another 15 runs you can add up from here. That's lofted in the air, straight to mid-off. So yeah, they won't mind singles.
Oh, absolutely, and I think Zakaria will have to play a key role. He needs to provide that impetus towards the death overs. And you made a valid point. Dayab, not easy to get away with him. Then you have Ansel as well, who bowled in the power play. And now they're bowling towards the lower middle or the batters. So it's not going to be easy to get those runs, but every single run matters. Well, he saw him shuffling and trying to stay away from the hitting arc provides that extra.
Yeah, it clearly shows that they are looking to contain runs rather than attacking for wickets. Again shuffles and tries to put that big heave. Yeah, it's very difficult to time the bowler as well. Diab is very slow to the air.
Well, the best thing is you just got to wait till the ball is released, watch out till the end, and either get to the pitch of the ball or play off the back foot. That's the only way you will be able to get those runs. Big heave straight down the ground and fall short of the fielder at long off. It'll just be a single.
Also, it's smart move there from the fielder. Really didn't try to attack or go for the catch. Rather, he knows that I've got to prevent the boundaries. So he's just stood on his place. One last delivery from Daib. Yeah, using defeat Zakaria. Only 5 runs they could get off the over. A good over. The penultimate over comes to an end. It's 163 for 6.
As anticipated, Ansel will bowl out the final over. Zakaria 7 of 6, 3 of 9 for Hamza. What can they get from here in the final over? Oh, look at that shot. Improvisation at its best. And Zakaria has found a maximum. A great execution of the ramp shot using the pace on offer.
Yeah, looks like he was waiting for the fast bowlers to get in. The captain had two minds. Either he should go with Ansel or either he should stick with Salim. But either way, it had to bring the force behind the ball. The pacer is being smacked for 6 runs. And a very first delivery. A sweet scoop shot. And he's just trying to make room for himself. Been a great comeback there from Ansel. He's got to bowl those 4 deliveries to Hamza. I think Zakaria would have been a better option to face those last deliveries. Maybe that would be the discussion between Hamza and Zakaria. Zakaria would be asking him for the strike back.
Absolutely, why not? When you're able to produce such magnificent shot. That was a beautiful delivery. We are back live. And outside edge and ball will find the fence. It's the runs which matters for the team, not an individual score. And Hamza getting a boundary.
Well, it doesn't really matter how you get those boundaries in. All you got to do is get runs. Not the intention of playing there. But they got 174. It's a decent total, Rizwan. Anything they get above than 175 would be a good total to defend. They have done well. On to the pads, definitely going down the leg side. They've got a run for that. It's 175.
Yeah, very good recovery for TSDCA Lions. That expensive over, 12 runs already off it. Just when we thought the Z Sports Raptors had that firm grip towards the death overs, Zakaria had different plans, taking up a maximum, then Hamza finding a streaky boundary. Shuffles and connects well. This time the result will be different. It will be one bounce into the fence.
Well, I'm being impressed, mighty impressed, the way they picked up the pace in the last over. That's not the first time in this over where Zakaria has played that scoop shot. But that scoop shot is sweeter than an ice cream cup. Yeah.
Love the way he's executing the shots. Absolutely brilliant.
Knocked him over on the last delivery. Not happy there with the costly over from Ansel. But he's got the better of Zakaria. He's gone thrown and tried to hit that one big using his feet down the track, but lost his wicket. So it will be 180 runs target. I think TSDCA Lions have done a decent job and their recovery has been great.
Well, that's exactly where he wanted to be, the skipper, Zakaria Afidi from TSDCA Lions. When I had a chat with him at the toss, was informing this is the target that we are looking at, and I think they have achieved the target that what they wanted. And in the end, Z Sports Raptors will have to play well. They've got a strong batting lineup. A lot would rely on the middle order, because it's more often than not the top order has done the bulk of scoring for Team Z Sports Raptors. So this will be a test. 180 is the target for TZ Sports Raptors to win this contest against TSDCA Lions.
Not too bad there. Raptors have done well also. Have a look at the highlights where it just started picking up. And they just got those hit couple of boundaries, and that was it. When that take a beautiful catch, that was a game changer for me. They struck early that wicket, and then immediately they picked up a big wicket of Hamdan, and then those 3 wickets coming in quick session, which has made the team Lions on the back foot. And it has been really good fight back, excellent work from Abdullah and Ahmed, stitching partnership together and trying to bring the team and rescue the team. They got over 100 run partnership together, 110 if I'm not wrong, somewhere that. But that one excellent take again in the deep has pulled back the Lions a bit. And then soon after, one partner departs and the other one also. This is where they stitched the partnership between Ahmed and Abdullah. They found the boundaries at the regular interval. They were playing those big shots, but one shot too many. They've got the wicket by excellent fielding. The fielding has been wonderful, especially the catches. Well, that's it for the first innings of the game number 12 between Raptors and Lions, and we'll take a short break to see the response of Z Sports Raptors. It's 180.
Good evening, cricket fans. We are back live at Karwan Sports Club for the Rising Stars Under 16 Tournament 2025. It's going to be the run chase now. We witnessed the first innings of TSDCA Lions. It was expected to be a cracker of a game. They lost those quick wickets in the power play. They managed to bounce back, stitching up a partnership with the batters of the TSDCA Lions, Ahmed and Abdullah, ensuring they provide that much needed foundation for their team to post a good total. And what they've managed to do is they've managed to fight it out till the end. And in the end, it was a cameo from the skipper Zakaria Afridi, ensuring they reach a formidable total in this contest. 180 on your screens is what is required for the Z Sports Raptors to win this contest. TSDCA Lions will have to play well, especially in the power play. It's going to be extremely crucial. Dev Sahu, the skipper of TSDCA, the skipper of Z Sports Raptors, I beg your pardon, will start the proceedings for Z Sports Raptors. Power play is going to be crucial. We all have seen how the batters have planned out their strategy so far. So in a chase, Dev Sahu tends to have his short-term and medium-term goals in place, and he tends to go about it. So as a team for TSDCA Lions, it is vital they need to pick the big wicket of Dev Sahu, who's looked in good nick throughout the tournament, a century to his name as well. It's all about how they apply. 180, given the conditions, given the wicket, and looking at the venue, beautiful venue, and looking at the surface and the kind of form Z Sports Raptors are in, they would definitely look down to chase this target. We are in readiness for the chase to begin. Zakaria Afridi, with the new ball in hand, will be bowling from the far end. Ball number 1 coming your way. Good delivery, starts off well. Ibrahim will be at the non-strikers end. Both the batters, they do pack a punch. They're very good stroke makers. It's all about how you play out the power play, and then it's the middle over phase. So they've got to break this down into short little partnerships, or they need to set up a target every 5 overs that they've got to achieve this and plan their chase ahead. Bats with a lot of composure, Dev Sahu, and I reckon that will be a wide. I thought for a second, could have brushed off the pads. Umpire giving it a wide. An extra to open the account for Z Sports Raptors. Looking at the field for Dev Sahu, he peppers the onside. So he's got a long leg outside the 30-yard circle. Backward point, deep backward point outside the 30-yard circle. And a packed offside ring. He gets the boundary towards the fine leg, and what a way to start the innings. But the loud cheer says it all. The youngster in form, the skipper yet again leading from the front. The ball was straying onto the pads, easy pickings, using the pace on offer, and Dev Sahu picks up a boundary. Zakaria Afridi will have to wear his thinking cap on and do something special here, failing which, I tell you what, Dev Sahu is one such aggressive batter who tends to provide that fireworks on display, and once he gets going, there is going to be a straightforward chase. Look at that intent walking down the surface. Oh, that could have been close. That could have been curtains for Dev Sahu. It's unfortunate that it did not hit the timber. He's got to be mindful of those mistakes. You cannot afford to lose a wicket for running between the wickets. You've got to be spot on. And Dev Sahu, I must say, he should consider himself lucky because he was not even in the frame. Ibrahim will face the first delivery, kept a bit low on that occasion. He tends to take that leg stump guard just to make sure he avoid that getting stuck on pads in front of the stumps. Ibrahim has got to find runs here. Just that first delivery that he's faced. Currently going at a decent pace, the batters of Z Sports Raptors, thanks to Dev picking up a boundary. Yeah, this is good cricket. Just milk those singles and doubles. Gets off the mark, Ibrahim. With an offer, Dev Sahu will punish you all day and all night long. You cannot afford to bowl on those channels. With any width on offer, he'll cash in on that opportunity. A good over for the Z Sports Raptors. They score 11 of the first one. Nematullah is a new bowler. He will start from the commentary box and looking at the field. They've got deep third and long leg, similar to what Zakaria Afridi has had. Ibrahim is the batter. Wavered down the leg side, but they've got protection there. I would love to have a slip in play, especially when you have two new batters out at the center. But you've got to ensure you need to hit the right areas, hit the deck really hard, and aim at the fourth and fifth stump channel. And if you're able to get the ball away from the batter, there's always an opportunity for an outside edge. And that's exactly what they've got to look at, these two bowlers. I tell you what, technically, Dev Sahu and Ibrahim are looking absolutely brilliant. They know that this target is quite chaseable. It's all about application and intent. Still no signs of slip in place, but a good start for Z Sports Raptors.
Well, indeed, it's a flying start. All they got to do is keep the wickets intact. We know Dev Sahu is an excellent batter. Oh, that was really tough one for the keeper. Everybody missing on that one, and that is gone. 4 byes. Well, things are really not working in favor of the Lions. They're struggling at the moment.
Poor bit of bowling from Nehmatullah. That should have been towards the off-stump channel. Even the keeper could not hold on to it. And with that pace on offer, the ball raced away towards the boundary ropes. 4 wides. Well, you have to contain them. Team Z Sports Raptors, if you remember, they were quite clinical with the bowling display. Just initial phase, there were hardly any extras, but towards that middle over phase that offered those extra runs, they've looking good and rock solid at the center, respecting the good deliveries and punishing the bad ones.
Our physio, Muhammad Asim. Yeah. He's got to watch every ball and keep an eye on the fitness of the boys. Nehmatullah is being hammered now, given 6 in only 2 deliveries. He's trying to bring that big booming in swinger into the right hander. But he's pulling his length back. He's banging it short. He's kept that square leg out for a reason. The fine leg is also behind. You want the batter to play him that pull shot. A drop and run. Overthrow. I think they'll not run off for the second. Yeah, they wanted the second run as well.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can't afford to lose a wicket in the form of a run out. We've seen one close call earlier on, and straight away it was denied by the non-striker Ibrahim. And I think that's the right approach, Abid. You can't afford to lose a wicket in the form of a run out. Both the batters, they're looking good. They're technically sound. They've got all the shots in the book. It's all about application, is what I would say. There was a good movement in the air for Nehmatullah on that occasion.
Yeah, good delivery. Nicely shaping into the left-hander as well. So he's creating that angle. The ball is coming into to the right and or to the left-hander. He's got a quick arm action. Difficult to read, but all he's need to focus is not to give extras. Yeah, there you go. Wide delivery.
Well, he's getting that moment. It's a bit of gentle breeze as well outside. So it's not able to control that line is Nehmatullah, which he has to be mindful about. A different approach altogether from the batters of Z Sports Raptors. As we've seen, the batters of TSDCA Lions clearly struggled in the power play. Ansel was brilliant, Dayab was brilliant in the power play, but here in the chase, the batters have a different approach altogether. So they've designed a template and they're working towards it. That will bring us to the end of the over number 2. Z Sports Raptors are 19 for none. I think Nematullah Shafiq will be a very good bowler. It's just that he needs to be a little more particular about his length and line. He's got everything. He's got all the ingredients to be a very good fast bowler. Just that control of delivery, especially when you're trying to crank up the pace, when you're bowling with a lot of G-force, you need to make sure you need to hit the right length and line. And if you tend to miss that, the batters will take that and they will try to score big against you. Zakaria, in the meanwhile, starts off his second over. Dev Sahu, we have seen him being aggressive and similarly yet again trying to walk down the surface to go towards the long off region, not successful. But he's got to remember that he's been the key contributor in the run chases and the targets that they've set up so far. So team Z Sports Raptors, they cannot afford to lose a wicket. Ricocheting off the pads. This is good comeback from Zakaria Afridi. This is a good battle. Captain v captain. And the captain of TSDCA Lions, Zakaria Afridi, would love to pick up a wicket here. He connects and the catch has been put down. That should have been taken. The opportunity was created. We were expecting something to happen. Afridi, Zakaria Afridi cannot believe it. Well, it's the jump which has costed them a wicket. Didn't jump at the right time. Oh, almost there. Almost. Could have touched his fingertips. Well, you can't really blame the fielder on that occasion. He gave it all. A lucky escape. Well, living dangerously. He is the skipper of Z Sports Raptors. They've 14 of 10 for him, and immediately skipper decides to change the field. And I think it's a good move. But again, as I said, you can't really blame the fielder on that occasion. It was a half chance that was created by Zakaria Afridi. Walks down the wicket, didn't quite time it well, but the ball will find the fence. Played uppishly, bisecting the backward point and the cover fielder. Runs are coming thick and fast for Z Sports Raptors. And Dev Sahu yet again continuing his rich vein of form. Half tracker and is deposited into the stands. Dev Sahu at his best. Easy pickings for a batter of his caliber. Yeah, easy pickings. He was bowling into the ribcage area and they've gleefully accepting that with a lot of pace on offer. All he had to do is just time it well. And all of a sudden, these youngsters are looking dangerous. Sahu standing ahead of the popping crease. Good delivery, nibbing into the batter and a quick single. And this is brilliant cricket from the batters of Z Sports Raptors. Yeah, the communication has to be crystal clear. That's the name of the game, man. They're picking up a single of the final delivery and will retain strike. 3 gone, 34 for none. Nematullah will continue, and Dev Sahu will have to be mindful of the deliveries moving away from the left arm seamer. Still no slip in place. I'm not sure of the tactics. This is straying onto the pads. You got to be switched on as a skipper of the team TSDCA Lions. He needs to have a word with his co-bowler Nematullah. Now this will be interesting contest against Ibrahim, who's basically playing the second fiddle out there, just a couple of runs to his name. And looking at the field setup for Nematullah, he's got deep third and a long leg outside the 30-yard circle.
I tell you what, Rizwan, it's going to be a very difficult one with the Nematullah to have a control on that ball which is coming in to the batter. If he get it right, he will have the reward for it, but if he got really little bit of a here or there, I think he'll be punished for the boundary. This was excellent delivery. The batter got late onto it. That was coming into him sharply. And Nematullah has been bowling well, but the problem is that with this angle, with that swing, it's always a trouble there. You might get a boundary, or you can pick up a wicket as well. Wonderful delivery. That is shaped away from the left-hander. Excellent bowling.
It'll be not too soon if he's bowling those lines, Abid, that there would be a thick outside edge. Why are you not bringing your slip? Get your slip. Be aggressive. Go with the aggressive mindset. Attack. That's the only way you will be able to get those wickets.
The attack is on only now from one end. It is Nematullah, who's certainly doing all sorts of the attack. The first in-swinger and now the out-swinger to the left-hander. Yeah, again an in-swinger here. Well negotiated with that. The batter was in trouble. So 100%, when you're attacking, you should go full force. You should go with all-out attack. So one slip fielder wouldn't really matter a lot in the outfield, but if the catch comes his way, you might pick up a very important wicket. The idea is to break this partnership. The opening stand is always crucial to break up.
Easy pickings for Dev Sahu. Pyrotechnics on display from his blade yet again at the Karwan Sports Club.
Well, he's single-handedly taking this charge on. While his partner is at 3 only, he's on 32. He knew it, the ball will come into him, and he was ready for that, but he's played it beautifully, putting that one knee down and lofting it in the air, using the pace of the bowler. This is excellent batting.
Well, he certainly is a polished cricketer. I can tell you that for sure. Getting runs consistently at a big venue, under playing against good teams, it's not always easy, but he's lived up to the expectations of the team, of the skipper, and he's doing well. That will be the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 42 for none. Afaq will bowl over number 5. So far, it has been Z Sports Raptors who've done well in the power play.
Yeah, they've done tremendously well, but it's just a matter of one wicket. If they can pick up Dave Sahu in the power play, I think the things will change pretty quickly. But right now, when we speak about, as we speak, with a current run rate of 10, the Raptors are at the top. Oh, he's gone up in the air. That's just over the fielder. Zakaria Afridi is an exceptional fielder, but couldn't get to it.
Yeah, didn't quite time it on that occasion. Hitting the toe end of the bat. Zakaria Afridi backpedaling, falls away from him.
Rather, it was Hamdan Mir. He's a superstar, mind you, scoring the highest individual score of Rising Stars. Under 16 tournament 2025. Yeah, shot in length and asking for the punishment. The left-hander would not leave that unpunished. He's punished that one to the leg side.
Well, he certainly peppers the onside, and it was a half tracker aiming at the ribcage area, and Ibrahim getting into his elements. That was a very good connection, and that will give him a world of confidence getting his boundary.
I think there wasn't enough pace behind that. He's got to generate pace if he's aiming to bowl back of the line deliveries. It was half tracker, and mind you, the ball is keeping slightly low as well. Yeah, this time slow and steady. They've got 6 runs already in the over from a new bowler. So they're aiming to get 8 or 10 runs in over. They'll be sorted. Maybe one boundary here in the over. If not the boundary, at least a couple of runs will do enough. No, the wicket! It's the wicket! The ball keeping low, and Afaq knew it, but he's up to it. He's took the bails off.
Well, finally some redemption for the bowlers of TSDCA Lions, the 7 Districts Cricket Academy Lions. There was a breakthrough required. Ibrahim forcing the issue on that occasion. Yeah, that was a quick one, and has gone through the gate, kept a bit low, and Ibrahim will have to walk back. The first wicket goes down for Z Sports Raptors, 48 for 1 after 4.5.
Yeah, keeping definitely low there. That was been the problem from the bowl number 1. It was looking to bowl and keep it low.
Afaq providing that much needed breakthrough. Arnav is the new batter out at the centre. Watchfully played by him. And that will be the end of over number 5. 48 for 1 are the Z Sports Raptors. Nematullah will continue. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Dev Sahu. He is batting on a different level altogether. Continuing his good form. Yet again, that ball slightly nibbing inside. And Dev Sahu gets the sweet spot off the bat. And it goes for a maximum. What a way to start the final over of the power play. When you get a maximum of the first delivery, you can look to maximize from there on.
Yeah, look at that. Nematullah has been always in the contest, and I'm enjoying the contest between Dev and Nematullah. A good strategy there. You got the runs on a very first delivery, so when you're chasing, you go for early boundary or the early six. So the rest of the over you don't have a pressure on. With that maximum, C Sport Raptors reaches to 50, and over here a lot of relaxed environment here at the Prani Cafe. Well, definitely you have got all the facilities here. And you've got a cafe that has a lot of delicious items. That is lofted in the air onto the leg side. Misfield will allow them to get 4 runs. Dev Sahu is unstoppable.
Well, he certainly is unstoppable. He is looking $1 million horse at the moment. Straying on the pads yet again. And what I quite like about him is his approach towards the batting. Well, he's respecting those good deliveries. He's got a maximum, then playing on the merit. And he knows there will be plenty of odd deliveries on offer where he can actually cash on them. Well, the skipper will have to wear his thinking cap on. Remember, there's a lot of real estate, especially towards the extra cover, towards the cow corner, long on region. The idea would be very simple. Just clear the inner circle, and I think he's done exceptionally well so far. Waver down the leg side. That should have been stopped. That will be 5 wides. It's all happening in favor of the Z Sports Raptors. Another half tracker, loosener really. Again, not able to control the line and length. And the batters getting those runs off the bat as well as those donations on offer from the team TSDCA Lions, expanding that current run rate that they're scoring at, going over 11 runs and over. This is good cricket from Dev Sahu. Slow one, nicely read. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. The quality of this batter. He watches it till the end. And if you talk about the entire appearance, the way he's actually taken it forward, he's got perfect head movement, good amount of footwork as well. And he leans into the shot forward, especially if it's a good delivery. And he's done well.
It's been a massive over again. Final over of the power play. They just picked up a wicket. Lions should have attacked. They should have bowled well and kept things tight. But Dev Sahu had a different plans altogether. On a very first delivery from Nematullah, he's gone for a big 6. And then that's where you get the pressure on. Yeah, that's what we have here. Thriller TV. Fast Sports, Bullseye. Yeah, a smile there. Oh, that was coming in and keeping low as well. A very good over this is for the Raptors. 64 for 1 at the end of power play.
End of power play, 64 for 1. A lot of spectators out to come and support their respective kids and the youngsters playing here at the Karwan Sports Club for the Rising Stars Under 16 Tournament 2025 edition. And for the first time in today's innings, we will see spin in action coming from the far end. Huzaifa has been given the responsibility. Arnav just just has walked out to the center, has played 3 deliveries, but he doesn't need to do anything silly as his co-teammate and the skipper of the side, Dev Sahu, he's holding one end up and is ensuring they're getting those desired runs as planned. Test for Huzaifa. Left arm spinner in action. Good delivery, hitting the right area. Just trying to cut towards that back foot point region on that occasion, Dev Sahu. Given the angle Huzaifa is bowling, I would expect the fielder at the point region to move a little bit wider, just to make sure if there's any half chances that are created to cash on them. Yes, we can see some movement there. Yeah, fielder at back foot point. Huzaifa, a lot would rely on this youngster. Can he provide a breakthrough? Big heave. He held his length back on that occasion. Was expecting a half volley. Kept it, held it back. Huzaifa. And I think that's the only way you can get the wicket of Dev Sahu. Is one such batter who tends to give you an opportunity here and there, especially when he's trying to go big, and you got to latch on to that opportunity. Arnav quickly picks up a single under the nose of the keeper, and he gets off the mark.
I think the spinners will hold the key role here because fast bowler's gone for a run. Now they've batting on 44 with 200 strike rate. So they've got to really pick him or get him out, as the captain of Raptors is taking the game away from the Lions. Capped low, but he's plucked that one out to the leg side. Nothing for the fielder. He's absolutely nailed it. What a great shot. The ball capped low, but he's kept his eyes on it and plays it beautifully onto the leg side. Have a look at that. Pick up shot, and he's mastered at it. He's got most of his runs from that part of the ground. The square of the wicket. Final delivery from Huzaifa. It was going well before that boundary. Big shout and finger goes up. It's a huge moment. They got the captain of the Raptors, Esports Raptors, Dev Sahu departs trying to play that pedal sweep. Missed that, and it was just hitting the right in front. And umpire raised his finger, and much needed breakthrough and the wicket they were looking for. They got the man.
This is a big and massive wicket. Trying to play across the line, and a very straightforward decision for the umpire. We expected something to happen when the spinner was in operation. 7 gone, 70 for 2. They will have to depart after scoring 48 of 24, 2 short of his personal milestone. That's the wicket. Playing across the line. It was a bit slow in the air. And now Fark, look at that celebration. The celebration says it all. 70 for 2 after 7, and the two new batters out in the middle, Arnav and Harsha. Now I tell you what, from here on, it's all about rotation of strike. They don't need to do anything silly. They don't need to go for big shots. They don't need to go for glory shots. All they have to do is stick to basics and just move on. At this stage, TSDCA with 35 for 2, almost half of what Z Sports Raptors have scored. Oh, that was a close one. Flirting with danger on that occasion.
Yeah, that's where, look at the difference here. At this stage, Z Sports Raptors are at 70 for 2, and the 7th District Cricket Academy Lions were just 35 for 2. But from here onwards, maybe over number 7 was the turning point where they changed the course of the game. Abdullah and Ahmad sticking together, stitching partnership of 100. Well negotiated with that, coming a little further, advancing to the crease and got a single to its name. I think maybe a couple of quiet overs I wouldn't mind from Z Sports Raptors. All they got to do is build the solid partnership one more time.
And that's exactly what you need. Well, if you go by comparison of both these teams, clearly Powerplay belong to Z Sports Raptors. Yes, they lost 2 wickets, but they've provided that foundation which will allow them to go on to chase this total down. But at this point of time, at this juncture, it has to be the middle order batters who will have to take that responsibility, as mostly it's been the top order which has done bulk of scoring. There you see on the screens Abid Ibrahim and Rizwanur Rahman having fun time in the commentary box.
Spot on. Thank you very much for bringing us on live. It's been quite a while. People might have forgot our faces. Well, just a great evening here. But when we get a wonderful game in our hands. So you're talking about the power plays, but not one, but both the power plays completely belong to Z Sports Raptors. But in the middle phases where TSDCA Lions have took the advantage and they made a great comeback. Similarly, if they can do here, a chance here, could be a run out, not a great collect from the bowler. They pick up 2, but I think there was too much risk involved.
Yeah, we understand you've got to take calculated risks. That was absolutely not required. They say never run on a misfield. And it was a bit wavered throw, but should have been stopped straight down the ground. He got his finger to it, but in the end, in the process, a wavered throw resulting in favor of the batter. And I think it's all about, staying calm and composed out at the center, Abid, and be a match winner for your team. You cannot rely on one batter all the time to score bulk of the scoring for you. And all of a sudden with that wicket, it's a very good over from Afaq. 3 runs given from it. 8 overs gone, 73 for 2. Huzaifa will
Just got the dot ball. I think Huzaifa is the one who's right now troubling the batters. That ball has barely bounced. It's kept really low, and these batters need to be very careful while playing spin. In fact, both the balls kept a little low. Again, look at that. That ball is keeping low, and I think Huzaifa has found the mantra how to get that ball keep low.
well, he's certainly letting the ball do the talking. That was when he's created that pressure. He's picked up a big wicket of Dev Sahu and is riding high on confidence, hitting the inner half of the bat on that occasion. And that's exactly what you need, Abid. It's all about creating those dot ball pressure, forcing the issue, forcing the batter to go after the bowler. That's the only way you will be able to pick up wickets.
Well, indeed, truly. Now they'll be thinking twice to attack this bowler. This time onto the pads, and quickly they pick up single, tucked away for single. So it's all about the pressure, how they handle and how they move forward. Last ball and kept it low. He's just tucked away again. And there'll be single only. Dot ball to end the over. Single to end the over, pardon me. It's 9 gone, 77 for 2.
Afaq will bowl his third over. Well, this is exactly what we always speak about. It's the pendulum shift and a misfield on that occasion. And currently, the pendulum shift in favor of the TSDCA Lions. They started off well, went off to a flyer in the power play, and all of a sudden, those 2 wickets, especially the wicket of Dev Sahu, that should have been stopped. Poor bit of fielding, sloppy. And especially when you're in the inner circle, your responsibility as a key cog in the wheel, you need to stop those singles. You cannot afford to misfield, resulting in a single. That will be a wide. Arnav does tend to take time initially, but once he gets going, he's a dangerous batter. It's all about adapting to the conditions, and they must have a clear vision and plan in place, these 2 young batters, Arnav and Harsha, and they're just going about it. Current run rate at about 8.62. Good delivery, beautifully bowled. That has outfoxed him. Not too sure if it's hit the bat. No, there you got the single from the umpire. That is a leg by. That's a good delivery from Afaq. Easy pickings for Harsha. Straying onto the pads, and he gets the desired result. Yeah, easy pickings onto the onside. He knew where the fielder was placed and is considered to be a master of finding those gaps. Harsha picks up a crucial boundary, a welcome boundary for Z Sports Raptors, I must say, especially ever since these two batters who have walked out to the center. Slowly and steadily, they're stitching up a partnership here. In the air, I'll just be a single. What will Zakaria Afridi do? Will he bring in another spinner? He needs to look at exploring all his resources, all his options that he's have and plan accordingly. That will be reloaded again. Just can't afford to do that, especially in a run chase. Every single run matters.
It's not all about that wide and extras are causing you run, but also it breaks the momentum for you and your teammates as well. Your keeper, your captain, your teammates gets frustrated as well at times that maybe you bowl a couple of wide deliveries in the over and everybody gets concerned. Look at that drop and run. It was a quick delivery. He's played it really well. And these two slowly, but they're there. They're just trying to build the innings. They've seen really tight bowling. Again, plays it towards the leg side, and that will bring a run. And that would be halfway through. 10 overs gone. It's 88 for 2. Play to resume after just rings break. 88 for 2. And Zaifa continues to bowl in that area where the ball keeps low. Not a bad idea. For now, it's working well for the Lions. That's gone upish, but will land in front of the leg, the fine leg. Pardon me, the mid wicket. Yeah, that's a shiny ball. That's what we've been using. Lovely camera work. We'll quickly pick up single. I think if they just able to fetch a boundary in an over, we'll do the job, because it's still the half of the runs need to be scored. They need 90 more runs to win. Yeah, around the corner, everyone is busy here. Hit well that one towards the long on. He shuffled across a little bit. But Zaifa is a difficult customer to play big shots. Even I would advise that not to go after this man. This boy can be very, very dangerous. Yeah, well bowled, and it's been an excellent over. Only 3 given. End of 11, 91 for 2. Ahmad on to an attack. Just settling the fielders around, maneuvering them. Yeah, you nearly got chopped on. Harsha and Arnav are playing slowly and very watchful. They're not attacking, not playing aggressive. It's gone straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Yeah, that's what the Raptors need to work on to get a boundary. Each over, at least one boundary. And for Lions, they got to generate more dot balls. So let the pressure pile. He shuffled completely across the wickets. Then played towards the leg side for a single. So it's a plenty of work out to get a single run here. And I think that's what the Lions are doing the right thing. Make the batters work hard for runs. Don't think so. They need to play big shots until it's there to be hit. Yeah, that will work. Drop and run. But they got to bring the boundaries as well. Single. Yeah, I think the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions will not mind singles here at this stage at all. All what they'll be looking for is prevent the boundaries, create the pressure on the opponents. Oh, that's a good delivery to end the over. One more over, getting only 3 runs. And this time it was Ahmed Khodadat. 94 for 2 at the end of 12. I think Huzefa has been the problem for Z Sports Raptors. That's been heaved on the leg side between the two fielder. Finally breaks the shackles. Brings the boundary in. Huzefa was truly dominating until that one boundary. Lofts that one onto the leg side beautifully between the two fielders. And they'll need many more of those boundaries. The last couple of overs, they've got only 6 runs of 12 deliveries. Again, a shorter in length. That ball kept low. Oh, he's got the man. He's bowled it full and courtesy. Good bowling. He's been rewarded with a wicket and much needed wicket.
Another poor short selection there from Arnav. Well, he was clearly under pressure. 7 of 15 for him. It was a tossed up delivery, trying to play towards the onside, playing across the line. Huzefa providing another wicket, breaking the partnership. That was a brilliant delivery from Huzefa. Another one bites the dust for Z Sports Raptors. 99 for 3 as Arav walks out to the center. Yeah, that is the wicket that Huzefa has picked up. Josefa, the man with the golden arm, delivering when it was required the most for the team TSDCA Lions. And Arav walks out to the center. New batter, Harsha, will have to take up the aggressor's role. They need to find runs here, as if they fail to do so, the required run rate mounting up. Watchfully played. Still yet to get off the mark, Arav. But what is crucial at this juncture of the game is the required run rate now inching close above that 11 runs mark. And Josefa will be bowling his final delivery of the spell. Brilliant tonight. Giving away just 18 runs, picking up 2 crucial wickets. And ends with a dot. A good spell from Josefa comes to an end. 13 gone, 99 for 3. Yeah, that was a wicket going through the gate. Ahmed will continue his second over. Half tracker, but straight to the field at covers. But they need boundary in every single over from here on. Failing with Z's Sports, Raptors will fall short of the target. They need someone to play a quick cameo, just like what Ahmed did for team TSDCA Lions. One of them will have to take that responsibility. Going at a run a ball will not fetch them the desired result. Arav, can he produce some fireworks out at the center? Time will tell. But at the moment, it's 100 up for Z Sports Raptors. Still just going with that single. Arav gets off the mark. The required run rate 11.85, and it's a difficult one. Z Sports Raptors at this stage were 101, and TSDCA, Abdullah and Ahmed finding the rhythm after the end of 10 overs. They were looking quite destructive and dangerous. Singles won't hurt the boys in orange. They will take it. What the Z Sports Raptors would need are big overs. Yeah, just a dot delivery again. No real intent being shown by the batters of Z Sports Raptors, apart from Dev Sahu, the skipper on your screen, on to your right. Played with soft hands. It will be a single. There should be a message out to the batters. They should be informed of the required run rate. Whilst it is shown on the big screen that aggression is required, the intent is required, which is clearly missing at the moment. Improvisation, trying the reverse scoop, will be a boundary, and it will be a sigh of relief as Z Sports Raptors pick up a boundary of the final delivery of the 14th over. Yeah, there you go. as easy as you like, using that little bit of extra pace provided. 107 for 3 after 14. Zakaria, after the skipper introduces himself into the attack, and why not? Well, he was expensive in the power play, gave away 26 runs off his 2 overs, and this is the right time for him to come back, especially when you have Harav, the new batter, out at the centre. They're clearly struggling for runs. Can he bounce back? Can he get his economical figures right? He's got a deep third, long leg, deep mid-wicket, cow corner, long gone outside the 30-yard circle, packed semicircle ring on the offside. So the idea would be pretty much straightforward. Bowl good channels, do not offer any width whatsoever, and bowl to your field. Couple of good overs. The TSDCA Lions will sense and smell the victory. Leading edge falls short of the fielder, shy at the stumps. The batter makes it just in time. 73 required of 36 deliveries. It's all about one good over. One good over for the batters and one good over for the bowlers will change the course of the game. The required run rate still reachable. Remember, they have 7 wickets in hand. A lot would rely upon Harsha. Yeah, that was a slow one. Leading edge, shy at the stumps. Nicely picked up. It has helped him to find that fence comfortably, straying onto the pads yet again, not learning from his mistakes. It was a easy pickup shot for the batter. Yeah, using the pace and the bat speed said it all. Harsha picking up a maximum. That will give him a lot of confidence. Good delivery. Finding the fielder. I thought for a second that was travelling. But this is good stuff. You picked up a maximum and immediately you rotate strike. Good intent. They need more of them. And at this point of time, you will have to produce those shots. You can't wait for bad deliveries. You need to fabricate those shots. Nicely played. And yet again, they find the fence. It has been an expensive over. Sliced away. He knew where the fielder was placed. Nara finds a boundary.
A much needed boundary, that is, because the asking run rate is just piling up. It's just getting huge. They've got to find those boundaries regularly. Look at that now. Almost it is 11.5 required run rate. So they got to hit for the boundary almost every over. Oh, that's now not convincing. Everyone missing out on that. That's 4 buys. And that too, not a legal delivery as well. You got to keep it tight. You brought the game in your hand. Just don't let it slip away. The basics were not right. You should have brought something behind the body line. Very happy, the batters. They've got that 5 runs for not working so hard. It's the captain, Zakaria Afridi, who kept himself saved for the last these overs. And that is another boundary. Just opened the face of the blade at the right time, and the timing was perfect. So is placement. And they got 4 runs. This might be the moment where the Raptors are getting back in the game.
Yeah, that was a very good looking shot, very convincing, pleasing to the eye. Using that pace on offer. There was deep third and deep backward point, and he found the fence yet again. Arav is looking good now. This is exactly what we were talking about. All of a sudden, one good over. Look at that over. It has changed the course of the game. The required run rate was getting close to the 12 run mark, and all of a sudden it is just 10 and above. They will believe in themselves, and a poor bit of keeping there. Glove work, another extra run taken. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, it is a bye. And just a single to close out the over number 15. Yeah, it's gone through the gate. I'm surprised how it has missed the timber. Zakaria is not happy. 51 required of 30 now.
Comes the spinner with a great tweak. And that's the line that you need to keep up. Where the batter tried to cut that one. An extra bit of bounce. There's a very healthy chances of drawing the edge. This time the arm ball. And they quickly got the single.
Is certainly bowling good channels there. Is holding his length back. Is not allowing any room whatsoever. Neither those half volleys. So the batters will have to take chances from here on. 10 runs required almost every over from here on. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Well, the idea was to go towards the long off region, and instead it's gone towards the corner, towards the covers, I beg your pardon, and just a single there.
Yeah, we're getting this game tight and tight. It will be interesting to see how the left-hander tackles the off spinner. He's gone straight to bowl the Yorker length right into the block hole. So the towels are out. So there is a dew out there. It will get more difficult for the bowlers and it will get easier for the batters to get these runs. But for that, they need to work hard. The previous over, they got boundaries. They need similar kind of overs. And just like one big over. Try to play the reverse sweep a little too late. Or perhaps switch hit.
I'm not too sure about that. You've got to be having that pace to execute that shot. That was another good Yorker. A lot of real estate on offer, especially towards the extra cover region, and that's exactly what he would be eyeing for. A beautiful delivery. This is brilliant bowling from the TSDCA Lions. They've managed to pull things slightly back in their control. 16 gone, 132 for 3. That was the last delivery, brilliant. 180 is the target, 48 more runs required. And these batters fancy a bit of pace on offer. What will Zakaria Afridi do? Well, he's got to wear his thinking cap on. He's got to do something special.
Yeah, last 4 overs, they need 12 runs an over. The pace is on. Bring the force behind the ball. They've got 4 fielders, or rather 5 fielders inside the ring. Mid off is up, so as mid on. Cover, extra cover. They've got third up. And they've got square leg up at the catching. Oh, that is uppish and straight into the hands, and that's the wicket. It's the wicket time. The first delivery of the over has got them the breakthrough. A partnership of 33 runs has just perished.
Yeah, just trying to go towards the covers. Just could not time it well. The fielder at covers makes no mistake. Crucial wicket in the context of the game. He's certainly gutted. Another one bites the dust here. Z Sports Raptors lose Arif for 13 of 14 deliveries. .132 for 4. Dab walks out to the center. He's done well with the ball. Can he provide something with the bat to get their team over the line? Gets off the mark straight away. He knows how crucial it is for Harsha to be on strike.
Yeah, that's more important, that you need to let the set batter take the charge here. So every delivery is an event here.
The two top teams battling together for the victory. Upish just landed in front. So the battle is for the top spot of the tournament. So that the winner will be at the top of the table, at the points table.
And currently it looks like it will be TSDCA Lions. They have a huge run rate as well. The batters responded well, and so as the bowlers, especially the spinners, have responded to the call of the skipper, getting the big wicket of Dev Sahu, breaking that vital partnership. And all of a sudden, you see the runs not coming easily.
I think a lot of credit goes to Huzaifa. The way he bowled at the crucial juncture of the game. At willing, he was bowling those deliveries where it was keeping low. I think he found the mantra where he had to bowl pitch the ball. So he's bowled excellent. Shuffle. That is not going to hit the wickets, but that was the chance. Over and out. Shah is at the stumps. Yeah, big shuffle there, but not connecting. Yeah, look at that. Pick and throw. Oh, he was goner. He was not even in the frame. He was long back. Now the pressure is piling up. It's almost 14 runs required every single over. Lofted up in the air. The fielder got a job to do. He's done well. They'll only pick up single. And that's what you need, more of a contribution from the fielders. 17 overs gone. 137 for 4. We talked about the points table. The only thing can bring Z Sports Raptors at the top is those 2 points. Otherwise, TSDCA Lions are at the top, ruling the roost. They're comfortable at the number 1 position with their net run rate of 3.5. They had a difficult start, even in the bowling and the batting as well. But they managed to somehow post a big total of 180. And now they are defending that one and they are doing fabulous job. It's just a drop and run. I think these boys need to understand that if they want to take chance, they should take early in the over.
And I think they know what they're chasing down. There should be a plan in place. But yes, Zakaria Afridi quite impressive, marshalling his troops. He's been a very good skipper throughout the tournament. They've been unbeaten. He was expensive today with the ball, but mind you, he contributed with the bat. That short cameo that he has played, that has propelled their team to get to that 179 run mark. And as a skipper, especially under pressure when you're playing a top-notch side of the tournament, well, he had a plan and he's executed his plan really well. But what team TSDCA Lions need to work at is a bit of ground fielding, which has not been up to the mark, especially in the power play. There were a couple of opportunities created, and also the middle order should basically rise to the occasion. Ahmed and the other batter, Abdullah, did well, but it has to be that lower middle order batter who got to take that role as a finisher. And I tell you what, that is what is required. But at the moment, clearly dominated by TSDCA Lions.
Yeah, I think apart from Dev Sahu, nobody really took the responsibility. But this is a good shot there from Daib Sheikh. He's commanded on that. Had a fantastic control. Yeah, his eyes got lit up as soon as he saw the width isn't offered. And he will say thank you very much. Over the top.
Well, he certainly accepts that gleefully there. 37 required. Can they pick up another boundary or a maximum here? Just to get things under control. They would even tend to fancy about 15 to 17 odd runs in the final over. But they need those boundaries. Another not full commitment. The flow of bat, it was half-hearted yet again. I'm not sure why he's not able to commit completely. You can see that stoppage of bat.
Probably thinking that they don't want to lose the wicket here. And they want to play the entire 20 and also to chase this one down. He got a boundary in the previous ball. But over here you need many of them. Oh. Excellent fielding. End of the over. We've got 12 more deliveries to go. It's 144 for 4.
Right then, the penultimate over. Straight to the fielder. As you rightly pointed out, apart from Dev Sahu and Harsha, there were no real contributions with the bat from the batters of Z Sports Raptors.
Well, you need somebody in the middle. I mean, you're chasing 180. You need at least 4 guys to take responsibility, if not 2. I mean, there should be more of a guys, somebody maybe at the lower order who can really charge. And that is over the top. Has it gone all the way? He's hit that one hard. And we're just waiting for the confirmation. Yeah, he's lost that one. You need somebody to get you those runs. I think that is gone beyond the boundary line. And should be given 6. Yes. That's given us 6. That will settle a lot of nerves. But can this be the over is one they were looking for. They can maximize this. I mean, if they can get 18 or above of this over, we might have a game on. Lofted onto the leg side. And that is another maximum. 2 sixes in a row. This looks like a good comeback here from Z Sports Raptors.
Well, this is no less than a roller coaster ride. The pendulums has shifted yet again. 2 maximums, easy pickings, and some chirping at the stumps. Yeah, slow delivery, nicely picked up. Well, that should have been taken, or at least you could have actually saved a boundary. Oh my God, you've in the end, a maximum that has been scored. 12 runs already of the last 2 deliveries. Can they make it big? Another slower delivery, another boundary. Harsha has taken the responsibility and has got 16 runs in the last 3 deliveries.
Yeah, there's a huge mood swings going on in the dugout of Z Sports Raptors. A boundary after 2 sixes is welcomed and hit away nicely. Now it looks like the game is on. They need 19 of final 8 deliveries. If they can get another boundary of these 2 deliveries, the game is pretty much on.
Oh, absolutely. As we expected, they would fancy about 15 to 17 runs in the final over. Oh, this is high. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be. This is a big moment in the game. Hamza providing that much needed breakthrough.
We have finally some relief there. This over was taking the game away from the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions. He fancies his chances, goes to the leg side, the bigger part of the ground, but just couldn't clear that man. Mir takes that catch in the deep. And it will be a relief to see that back of this man who's done a great job. A fantastic knock towards the end. But still the game is on. 7 more deliveries. 19 more needed. Kenzie Sports Raptors win this game. The 50 was there for Bhanu. What a knock he played. Well, the new batter, what he needs to do is bring the boundary in. They're pushing the third back. Playing a paddle sweep or scoop would not be a bad idea. The fine leg is up. No, he's tried to play along the carpet. And he will keep the strike. And it is last over. 18 needed.
$18 needed of the 6 deliveries. If you go by the power hitting standards, it's about 3 big hits. 3 big hits is all the batters would look for. And we've seen it happening at the international podium. I can refer to that World Cup between West Indies and England, where Carlos Brathwaite getting those maximums at ease. Can the batters of Z Sports Raptors get it? Time will tell.
First ball. Driven, and there'll be only single available. And now that will bring the set batter on strike. Can he get that 6 runs? Yeah, the big question here. It's been already asked. Who will win? Your predictions, Razwan?
Well, I think it will be the TSDCA Lions, unless they smoke a couple of them out of the park. Straight to the fielder at mid-off, no damage done. Every single dot delivery will be cheered by the dugout of the TSDCA Lions.
Now we have decision pending. And it is who will win the game. Yeah, it's 75 win prediction towards the 7 District Cricket Academy. Hit hard. And that will be a single only. So it's the other way around, my friend. So I would go for 75 for the 7 District Cricket Academy.
I wish we have rewards for predicting them. Clearly coming from the commentary box that they go with TSDCA Lions. But I think the Z Sports Raptors have fought well in this contest. Still not over. As we always say, it's not over until it's over. 3 maximums required, or 2 maximums and a boundary. But at the moment, it's just a single. Statistically, this cannot be chased down unless and until you have extras on offer. TSDCA Lions have done well in coming back in this game. Credit must be given to the skipper, who's led from the front. We expected it to be a high octane encounter, and it turned out to be. Went down till the final over. Dayab straight down the ground, no damage done. He knew the fielder is at mid-off region. Long off was available, just could not get through. In the end, the TSDCA Lions holding their nerves, coming back strongly in the tournament. I beg your pardon, in this innings. At one point of time when Dev Sahu was batting, they were doing exceptionally well. A good delivery to finish off the innings. Z Sports Raptors lose this encounter, and TSDCA Lions in the end winning this in the final game, final over. Handshakes all around. TSDCA Lions winning this game by 13 runs. The 7 Districts Cricket Academy. Z Sports Raptors managed to score 166 for the loss of 5 wickets. They saw the skipper leading from the front for team Z Sports Raptors, scoring 48, and Zakaria Afridi, the skipper for 7 Districts Cricket Academy Lions. They'll be touch disappointed. They could have won this game. They'll head back to the drawing board, do a bit of analysis. They'll go through what went wrong, and they will chalk out a plan and will come back stronger. Batting card for you, Dev was adjourned plumb LBW. Josefa bowling a brilliant delivery. He's trying to play across the line. 48 of 25 for him. And there was no real contribution from Ibrahim and Arnav. And Harsha was holding one end up. 52 of 37 for him. He was caught out in the penultimate over. That's what he contributed. 52 of 37. 13 for Arav, and Dayab in the end remained unbeaten with 12, and Ansel with 3. Well, the most important thing that is displayed on your screen is the extras that TSDCA Lions will have to work at. 22 extras have been given. Zakaria quite expensive today. 3 overs, none for 47. Nehmatullah with those extras, none for 36. Afaq picking up a wicket, 1 for 19, but it was that man, Josefa, the man of the moment, 2 for 18 with an economy of 4.50, and in the end Hamza contributing with 2 wickets, 2 for 22, restricting Z Sports Raptors to 166. Looking at the highlights package, it was one-man show in the power play. Dev Sahu scoring to all corners of the park. There was a couple of mishaps that could have resulted in a run out. The running between the wickets especially was very poor, and that was the first wicket. Dev Sahu had to walk back, and then it was a complete dominance from the TSDCA Lions, especially the spinners. Josefa was quite brilliant. He kept a lid on the scoring. He didn't offer any room whatsoever. A couple of streaky boundaries, but then Harsha was holding one end up, took a bit of responsibility on his shoulders. But at one point of time where they had to score about 8.5 or 9 runs and over, they were scoring at about 3.5, 4.5 runs and over, which I reckon have actually costed them the game, especially when you have wickets in hand. That's where you got to capitalize and move forward. But in the end, clinical performance from the TSDCA Lions. Yes, we had some moments where it belonged to the Z Sports Raptors, and at times it was TSDCA Lions. But in the end, winning the toss, opting to bowl first, they restricted TSDCA Lions for 179 for the loss of 7. Abdullah and Ahmed took that responsibility in the middle over. 59 of 32 for him. Abdullah contributing with 51 of 43. And Ansel was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 33 for him, 2 for 36 for Salim. Dayab bowled exceptionally well, keeping things tight and clean, 1 for 16 out of picking up a wicket as well. In response, Harsha, the top scorer for Z Sports Raptors, 52 of 37 for him, and the man in form, Dev Sao, contributing 48. And Josefa, by far the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 18 on this day. Hamza picking up a couple of wickets, giving away 22 runs. Bit expensive, but he's made sure he provided that much needed breakthrough when the team required. Afaq in the end, 1 for 19. Ahmed not getting a wicket in the end, winning comfortably were the TSDCA Lions. Well, the next match we have TSDCA taking on Karwan Falcons, who are looking even extremely good in the tournament so far. They've had a couple of wins, couple of losses. That will be match number 13, which will be the next one. Well, that's all we have from the commentary box. We will dive into a short break. On the other side of the break, we'll have Abid Ibrahim with the post-match presentation.
Welcome to the post-match presentation for this game number 12 of Rising Stars Tournament Under 16. We had a great game that this match was battle between who will keep the first spot in the tournament at the points table, and it remained unchanged. The 7 District Cricket Academy Lions clinched the win and they remained at the top of the table with a massive net run rate of theirs. Well, we'll take you shortly regarding the game. It was the Z Sports Raptors who won the toss and elected to bowl first and invited the TSDCA Lions to bat first, and they batted well. They had the stumbling start, but then they stood together, stitched a very crucial partnership between Abdullah and Ahmed. They got that 106 runs partnership along together, and they managed finally to get the target of 180. In reply, it was Z Sports Raptors. They had a firing start. They have really started well in the power play. They got 60 runs on the board, but then once that crack opened, and then coming into the attack was Huzaifa, who's really bowled well, tight spell, and also their bowlers have done wonderful job to restricting them, and they won by 13 runs. Well, I've been joined by Mr. Ahmed Khan, the head of finance for Karwan. Thank you so much, sir, to present the Player of the Match award, and that goes to Ahmed Khudadat for his 59. Now, what a knock he played. Flawless knocks. Please collect your Player of the Match award. That will be presented by Mr. Ahmed Khan. Collect your award, boy. You deserve it all day. You have done wonderful job. It's been an epic battle here. He stood tall and delivered when it matters the most. Ahmed, let's have a few words with me. Come on, Ahmed. Ahmed, यहाँ पे टॉप ऑर्डर बिल्कुल गिर चुका था, 4 विकेटें गिर गई थी, फिर प्रेशर भी था. पार्टनरशिप कैसे लगी? पार्टनरशिप
बहुत अच्छी थी और आबिदुल्ला ने मुझे काफ़ी सपोर्ट किया. अगर वहाँ आबिदुल्ला आउट हो जाता और लाइन लग जाती तो मैं भी थोड़ा प्रेशर ले लेता, बट आबिदुल्ला क्रीज पे था मेरे साथ, तो मुझे कुछ प्रेशर फील नहीं हो रहा था.
क्या बातें कर रहे थे आपस में क्रीज में? जब 100 रन की पार्टनरशिप होती है तो काफ़ी स्ट्रैटेजी वहाँ डिसाइड होती है.
यही स्ट्रैटेजी थी कि हम 13 या 15 ओवर तक हर बैट बॉल को फिनिश करेंगे और 15 ओवर के बाद हम फुल अटैक करेंगे, हर शॉट मारेंगे.
विकेट का रिस्पॉन्स कैसा था? बैटिंग करना मुश्किल था?
नहीं, विकेट तो फ्लैट था, सीधा विकेट.
वेल, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच किसे अवार्ड डेडिकेट करेंगे?
अपने पापा को ही करूँगा. इतने फैसिलिटीज़ उन्होंने मुझे इतनी प्रोवाइड किया हुई फैसिलिटीज़, तो उसकी वजह से ही मैं इधर खड़ा हूँ, वरना तो मैं इधर भी नहीं खड़ा हो पाता.
Wonderful, and many more performances like this we expect from you.
Thank you.
Well, that was the Player of the Match, and that is it from the post-match presentation for the game number 12, and we'll catch you soon. Until then, it's goodbye, stay safe.